Итак, ребят, прошу прощения, трансляция прервалась не по моей вине. Поэтому извините меня, дорогие подписчики. Продолжаем. Не знаю, насколько и как далеко меня откатило непосредственно в самой игре, но загружаем. Я думаю, что не сильно далеко. Может быть, начнем просто сначала. Непосредственно нашу пещеру ведьмы. Гробницу ведьмы, прошу прощения. Да, скорее всего, нас... Вот, кстати, да, не сильно откатило нас, отлично. Откатило нас только до бабочек.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Сейчас мы это все назад пробежим. По шустренькому.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Есть одна бабочка. Есть вторая бабочка. Сейчас мы еще раз Ревелио сделаем здесь посредине комнаты, чтобы нам было видно, что что-то пропустили. Нет, вроде ничего. И вот эту третью бабочку мы сюда поставим. Все. Можем продолжать дальше. Так что спасибо Стиму за частые сохранения. Потому что если бы это было Epic Games, нас бы нереально далеко откатило. Так, что у нас здесь? Здесь у нас сундук, тайный проход какой-то. Так. Воу.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Как бы заставить платформу подвинуться? А, то есть мы стоим на платформе, да?
Accio.
Ух ты.
Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps Accio would help. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Все, и вот так.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Как? Так, шляпа лесного колдуна.
Revelio.
Отлично.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Так, хорошо, продолжаем дальше. Так, и теперь идем в общую комнату.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Так, выглядит опасно. Хорошо. Ну, мы сейчас все пособираем. По-быстренькому. Монеточки, не монеточки.
Revelio.
Спасибо за подсказки о том, что там выглядит опасно.
Depulso.
Депульсо. Так, погнали. Сундук.
Revelio.
Так, рядышком там еще у нас что-то есть, поэтому мы возьмем.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Поставим его вот сюда. Поднимем этот сундук. О, коллекция маленькие лестницы. Так.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Заперто с той стороны.
Accio.
Да нет, не акция, депульсия.
Depulso. Down I go. No other way.
Ничего не поделаешь, надо спускаться, да?
Revelio.
Давайте спускаться. Ну, а что?
Oh!
Прыгай давай. Кричишь, ругаешься. Так, сюда вниз можно? Нет, нельзя. Так, можно сюда вправо и сюда влево. Давайте пройдем влево, посмотрим, что здесь. Монетки пропустили, наверное.
Revelio.
Так, ты что сверху?
Accio.
Ага, вот. И это мы открыли здесь проход. Отлично. Все, хорошо. Это то, что нам сказали, заперто с другой стороны. И сейчас мы пойдем туда, куда нам показывает.
Revelio.
Здесь у нас, скорее всего, не один будет. Да, я же сказал. Воу!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ну, щитовые так щитовые. Ауч!
Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Что, еще не все?
Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso.
Теперь все хорошо.
Revelio.
Вау! Это было интересно.
Depulso.
Так.
Wingardium Leviosa.
А, нет, это мы сейчас сделаем вот сюда бабочку.
Lumos. Depulso.
Тогда уже сюда залезем. А.
Accio. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Так, тут две бабочки, да?
Accio. Depulso.
А. Надо было просто несколько раз накрутить.
Revelio.
Хорошо. Так, едем дальше. Сундук здесь. Сундук здесь.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Так, сюда. Правильно? Правильно.
Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
И теперь...
Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Ага. А, вот она, третья. Все.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
Поднимайтесь уже. Мертвяки. Ух ты. Тут кто-то есть.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio.
Даже ничего интересного нет. Так, Северный Хогвартс. Ух ты. То есть вышли мы совсем в другом... А, нет, все правильно. Мы вышли даже здесь.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands
Revelio.
on such a relic.
Значит, пойдем.
Did you hear that? No! No!
There they are. The Ashwinders. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Afraid.
I don't believe my own eyes.
Levioso.
Death from above! Expulso! This is not going well for you. Flash of inspiration.
You'll have to fight eventually. No, too hard. Yes, they've got a my own. Nothing more than luck.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Protego.
You've made
Revelio.
Так, наверное, нам надо сделать вот так.
Revelio.
Привет, привет, Саш, привет. Добро пожаловать. Проходим Hogwarts Legacy на русском языке. Полное прохождение, ничего не вырезано. Все. Стараюсь не вырезать даже катсцены. Смотри, наслаждайся.
There's
Сегодня
no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
основные миссии.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Это шлем как
It
шлем,
just looks
какая
like a helmet
разница,
to me.
господи.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Давай, я не хочу...
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Ты мне расскажешь что-нибудь или нет, алло? То я тебя превращу в маленького домового эльфа, блин. Это же просто издевательство. Так, посетите занятия по изучению твари. Не хочу. Так, следуй за бабочками, луны. Пойдем, наверное, мы в башню астрономии. Посетим класс прорицания. Так, зал картографии. А, нет, это не то. Нам нужно ВВВ. Класс прорицаний. Вот, пожалуйста. Все, мы сразу туда телепортируемся с помощью летучего пороха. Александра, если есть какие-то вопросы по игре, пожалуйста, задавай, на все ответим. Практически все загадки я разгадал уже. А, так, в течение дня. Давайте подождем. Чтобы пропускать время через день-ночь, нужно открыть карту и нажать букву F. Ну, так. Да. Мы сменили... Вот, день. Вот у нас начался урок сразу. Прошу прощения. Так. У нас преподаватель прорицания. Это мама нашей подруги из Гриффиндора. Гадание на кофейной гуще. Слава богу, у нас не грим. А, будь здоров. Конечно. Прям как я. Итак. Урок прошел.
What do we have here?
У
I
нас
hope
здесь
those
есть...
assignments were challenging enough for you.
У нас здесь
I've
есть
completed all of
луна.
my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Сознание настоящего и даже прошлого может пролить свет на грядущее. Что вы видите в своем будущем? Я вижу силу.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Так. Дисцендо. Это у нас что такое?
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Ну, давайте попробуем Дисцендо. Так. Это заклинание не наносит прямого урона, но объекты и враги получают значительный урон от удара об землю. Враги, которые в момент использования заклинания находятся в воздухе, получают еще больше урон. Агашеньки, вот оно как работает. Хорошо. Ну, давай попробуем. Значит, а может мы тебя поставим сюда еще? Левиоса?
Levioso, descendo.
I think you have it.
Так. Давай еще раз.
Point you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Все, выучили. Отлично. Дальше что у нас по плану действий? Изучение тварей. Ну, давайте пройдем. Так, коллекции. Коллекции. Что у нас здесь в коллекциях? Водный тролль здесь должен появиться. Вернее, лесной. Да, лесной тролль. Это у нас тролль в доспехах. Это у нас речной тролль. Так, палач. Банды пепламбы. Так, что у нас здесь? Стол с одним большим горшком. Задание исследования. Так, лестница. Хорошо. Теперь карта. Идем изучать с вами тварей. Так.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Poppy Sweeting.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Мне кажется,
Would you
ему
mind giving him some
нравится.
beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
Отлично.
He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Великолепно. Это просто
Good work, everyone.
бомбезнически.
Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Жмыры. Жмыры, какие-то котики. Да?
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Ты мудак какой-то. Персефона, этот мудак тебя не обидит.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Я вас слушаю, профессор.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
Professor
Давайте.
Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Хорошо. А это у нас кто? Пушишки. Так, хорошо. А, поговорите с Поппи. Давайте поговорим с Поппи.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly
Так,
there.
наверное, мы добились
It's
лучшей
just ahead.
графики, которую могли. Слава богу.
Stand back.
Это клювокрыл.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Крылана.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Так, и что вы хотите сказать, что нам нужно делать третий таланты?
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to see you open your property visit with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Так, хорошо.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Аделаида Дубс. Не помню, кто это, но давайте взглянем. Так, встретитесь с Диком, встретим в Серебряном. Следуйте за пальцем. Друзья познаются в беде. Нет. Встретитесь с Себастьяном. Мы идем встречаться с Себастьяном. Так. Что у нас здесь вообще по снаряжению? 16 из 24. Кстати, нет, я не выучил еще бомбарду. И почему? Ну, скорее всего, это не имеет значения. Это было о заклинании конфринга. У нас даже здесь костер открыт.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Привет, Себастьян.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Пойдем.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
Так, бумажка. Еще один документ.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
В трейлере было совсем не так.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Что ж такое-то?
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Так, подожди, я бадьяна куплю, ну зачем ты, блин, не купил.
They've been digging for something.
Ладно.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Ну, сюда, так сюда, шо уж.
Revelio.
Поймайте и бросьте отобранное оружие. Попадите во врага в воздухе с использованием заклинания дисцендо. Так, значит, нам нужно поставить это что у нас? Дисцендо.
Levioso. Descendo.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Levioso. Descendo.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights. Rather unwise. An utterly pitiful display.
Descendo. Confirm.
No.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Who you're playing with?
Descendo. Confringo.
Поймайте и бросьте во врага отобранное оружие. А, подожди.
Expelliarmus.
Так, это делается.
Levioso. Descendo.
You've made your last mistake.
Ух ты. Командир, да? Ух ты.
Protego.
Get away! You think this is fun?
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't.
Dead. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? Move of a coward.
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Easily diverted.
You can't Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Losing your stride.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Хорошо.
Revelio. Descendo. Revelio.
Поговорите с Себастьяном.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? Where?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
А, да, так это то же самое место.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers
Привет,
about the
точка,
keepers.
спасибо огромное, тебе тоже удачной недели, удачного
Look at this.
рабочего дня.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it
И
blocking
я нашел
something?
гиппогрифа.
Only one way to find out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну как гиппогрифа? Мне повстречался один. Вот, мне повстречался уже гиппогриф. Я, правда, не знаю, могу еще не могу на нем летать. Но, типа, это круто на самом деле.
Repulso.
A stairwell.
Revelio.
Вот, сейчас прохожу основной квест.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply...
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Так.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ouch.
Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Repulso. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Крипта?
Lumos. Revelio. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Ну, давайте войдем в крипту.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ух ты. Нет портретов.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look. Lumos.
Так, эту руну мы видели, когда проходили первое испытание.
Anything helpful in the note?
Ничего.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Да, мы хотели просто
I'll be in
Анне
touch.
сходить.
Till then.
А тут такое добрый день. Так, что мы... испытания у нас прошлись немножко. А, испытания боем у нас прошлись. Вот это хорошо. Так. Защита от гоблинов. Защита некроманта. Рецепт характеристика снаряжения. Это пауки. Внешний вид снаряжения. Констебль, да? Маска из тыквы на Хэллоуин. Крутяк. Так. Так, давайте дальше. Что у нас по заданиям? Встретитесь с Диком. Ха. Да, сейчас Дик нам будет помогать в выручай комнате. Так, идем по основному заданию выручай комнату.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Это чемодан Юта Саламандра.
Transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Фантастическим тварям. Вообще просто великолепно.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Да, я готов, поем. Да.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Ха, еще раз Т. Ага, то есть, ну давайте сделаем сразу, что мы будем париться. Давайте сделаем талантов. У нас тут сколько их? 3. Нам надо сюда 4. Да, один мы уже можем выучить. Ну и сюда, наверное. Что это? Выручай комната. Ключевые. Давайте выучим еще одну. Что это? Интересно. Давайте добавим еще один. Нет, не будем пока добавлять и тратить очко талантов. Это... Так. Сделаем сюда. сразу.
You've got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Хорошо, не вопрос. Полетели. Подготовьтесь. Мы, в принципе, готовы. Зелье у нас есть.
Travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Советуешь, как спасти неуловимых
Do
существ?
you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Хорошо.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Так как я люблю животных.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Полтрушайка.
Deke thinks you should be proud.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Не, ну вентилятор ж только ночью, подожди. Это я уже знаю. Вентилят можно ловить только ночью.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, Unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Levioso. Everything's all right now.
Лунтеленок. Круто.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Ой-ой-ой-ой. Так, вручай комнату, поехали. Дик, я тут.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to
Дик
find
не
out.
знает, ну давай пойдем посмотрим.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Меня устраивает моя обстановка. В другой раз.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Whoa!
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Аж управлять тварями. Так, активные биологические виды.
Oh!
Красота.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Вау. Так. Крутяк.
Wonderful.
Двадцать 25 минут на это все происходит. Давай попробуем. Теперь, то есть, с помощью
I've
этого мы
collected some
можем
magical materials,
улучшать.
Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use
Ха,
them.
круто.
First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Так, давай поставим ткацкий магический станок. Это у нас что? Сюда. Ух ты. А, это улица, а это внутрянка. Вот она и разница. Все, теперь мы это поняли. Круто. я же уже добавил.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Я не использую ни то, ни то, ни то. Давай поставим защиту от гоблинов, не знаю.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Дик, я все сделал.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Круто. Пойдем, наверное, поспасаем кого-нибудь красивого там, я не знаю. Карта мира, что ли.
Seems pleasant enough.
Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ого. Так, это у нас что? Взаимоотношения. Так, я хочу все-таки расспросить Себастьяна. Для начала пойдем кого-то спасем.
Revelio. Accio. Now, I'm only trying to help.
А, я поймал
I'll look
нюхаля.
after you. No need to be difficult. I mean, you know.
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Ладно.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Котики. Так, если мы подставим заклинание под замок сразу и акцию.
Aloha Mora.
Сундуки более точно надо выставлять.
Revelio.
Что-нибудь еще здесь есть? Ничего. Ну и ладно. Так. Это. Нет, карта.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Пивз. Так, я хочу... отследить вот это задание.
Confringo! Confringo!
Ух ты!
Revelio.
Сабля серая.
Confringo. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've been collecting chisels.
Confringo! Revelio.
Кто это? Архитектор Хогвартса. Чего себе.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Дай бог. Так. Ядовитая отвага. Сказка о Роланде Дупсе. Давай посмотрим, что это. А, 11 плюс 2, 13, и это нужно 9. Значит, первым здесь... Ну. А, 8. Боже, паук. Хорошо, второе. 9 плюс 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14. И тут 3, значит, тут змея. Где третья? Здесь у нас...
Revelio.
Здесь у нас змея должна быть.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Давай посмотрим, где твой дядя мог остановиться. Так, отсюда полетим уж. Ой-ой-ой. Так,
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
ух ты. Ух ты.
What have we Another human?
Petrificus totalis. What was that? Lumos. Protego.
Not quite.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo.
Not quite.
Descendo.
Chill spells glance off of me. That's
Leviosa.
meant to be.
Get accustomed to that.
Was that your best?
Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
A miss!
Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Now to find out what happened here.
Так.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
С нашими встретиться, но немного не по себе, они вдвоем другие расселовые, они очень дружелюбно ответили на мои вопросы. Я послушал их разговор, судя по тому, о чем они говорят. На гобледуке им нужны мои залежи редкого металла. Ужасно не хотелось бы огорчать их еще больше. А еще мне очень нужна эта сделка. Может, нам удастся договориться, а может быть и нет.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Так, по дороге через речку. А, надо спуститься вниз. Ага, хорошо.
Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Какие записки? Здесь мы вроде все осмотрели. Что у нас есть? Дорога. Ага. Ухо.
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know.
Revelio.
look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should think an ant would show more.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Protego! Lumos.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins. I've seen you use experiments. That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus! I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less.
Stop right there!
Protego!
Admirable trick.
Levioso!
If I have so much of a scratch
Descendo.
on me, you'll be sorry!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What the?
Levioso!
I'm scared of
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Так, а где же у меня коллекции, да, получается? А, нет, инвентарь. Спускаемся вниз по руслу реки. А, здесь нет этого самого. сюда надо было.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near crack.
Revelio.
But you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your
Значит, это мы нашли, да? Нет. И это.
These rocks have seen better days. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Is somebody there? Aha!
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Чё за трандюк маленький? Так, ребят, сейчас мы... Ну, и вот здесь оно к югу, вот как раз вот здесь вот.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not your best moment, I fear.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
К юго-западу.
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. What went on here, I wonder?
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelio.
Капец их тут. Так, ну что, перед тем, как идти их сливать...
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Or that student.
Petrificus totalis.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Now here's a sad-looking place. Petrificus totalis.
Have yourself, oh, little moon. I've been fighting since before we worked.
Expelliarmus.
Almost.
Confringo.
Pitiful.
Descendo.
Ah.
Confringo.
I will make
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught.
Ух ты.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
will be defeated. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ah, but have you...
Petrifcus totalis. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa.
Just you wait till I'm on solid.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Dead.
Depulso. Protego. Leviosa.
Put me down! You are postponing the inevitable.
Leviosa.
I'll get you. No!
Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Who's there?
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Student from the town!
Protego.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Воу, 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 воу! До хера, ребят.
I should have been.
Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio, what's down there?
I say let him rot in the cage. He'll soon regret not bringing us the metal he promised.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Easily diverted.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
No!
Confringo! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Protego.
I won't rest. Too slow.
Confringo.
This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus.
I feel as though you're not even...
Depulso. Levioso.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You don't know who you're
Confringo.
playing with.
Depulso.
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego.
No! I will make you.
Levioso. Depulso.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not quite.
Levioso. Depulso. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Up for a bit of dying, are we? Back for the bench.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. 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 Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
Конечно,
we must get you to
ученик
safety
пятого
immediately.
курса.
It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. My memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Так, подожди,
Mr. Oakes was
стоять.
lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
А я могу так сделать? Почему я не могу отсюда? Блин.
Revelio.
Здесь есть какой-то выход еще? Так, ладно, все равно надо выбираться отсюда, только теперь каким макаром? Так, пойдем точно так же, наверное.
Revelio. Revelio.
Теперь могу? Теперь могу. Все. И теперь нам что по заданиям надо? А, все, да. Давайте, друзья, познаются в беде.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me.
Revelio. Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Да, удалось.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try...
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Давайте отсюда полетим, а чё нет?
Off on another adventure, are we?
This looks intriguing.
I would say that
Слышь, вы, браконьеры.
So better not be a trick. I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
It isn't.
Compulso.
No.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Болтрушайка. Так, все. Болтрушайка, болтрушайка. Так, верхний Хогсмит.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Дороти.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Particular jumper.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Так.
Revelio.
Все, вижу.
acting as a referee.
Окей, а как туда забраться?
Revelio. Devolso.
Ага, вот она лесенка. Есть. Получилось? Получилось.
Confringo. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
I remember you.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's lawyers. It's not time.
Hello, Homora. Revelio.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done? Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists? Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No, my brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with...
Much as I would... We should not live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
How nice of you to stop by. Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Короче.
Put me down at once!
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Protego!
Not
Leviosa!
quiet enough. Oh.
Confringo! Leviosa! Depulso!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
I'll bury you in the deepest. I won't rest. Dead.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No! I will make you.
Leviosa! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Your acrobatics will only bespoke.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Leviosa!
Stop!
Protego!
I'm afraid of heights!
Leviosa!
I'm a goblin, not a toy! How childish!
Leviosa! Confringo! Protego! Depulso!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Depulso!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Levioso.
One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No!
Protego. Depulso. Levioso.
You don't know who you are!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Let's get it.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Over here!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. That wasn't so difficult. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. Revelio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Right in the face!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Not the safest place to sneak into. Confringo!
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easy. Revelio.
Так, еще один замок третьего уровня. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso!
Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on. Hurry!
Oh!
Faster, Highwing! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Whoa.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Так, ребят, всем спасибо за просмотр, всем удачи, всем счастливо. И да пребудет с вами магия Салазара Слизерина.